1 second. So that was the wrong screen. Hello. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing this afternoon, this evening, wherever you are? As for me, I am not having a good day at all. Um, I had a pretty shitty work week today. Pretty stressful after that. I just I gotta play this sound to describe my day. Maybe it'll cheer me up a little bit. Where the hell is it? Hold on, I gotta find it. Here it is. Oh,
I am not happy!
yeah. So, because I haven't been having a good day today, please, and I emphasize please, don't piss me off today. Alright? I don't want what happened on Tuesday to happen. I don't want what happened. Excuse me, can't talk to. I don't want what happened on Tuesday to happen today. Alright? No more talk about some dumbass party that I showed up to uninvited because it never happened. I don't want to hear you guys saying that I did disgusting things to kids. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm not having it today. I just want to play Life is Strange Reunion, and that's it. Alright? And I don't know if any of my mods are on standby, because I do have 2 viewers. I assume Board Loco is one of them. He doesn't say much in the chat, but he does lurk. And Board, I don't know if you're watching, or if any of my mods are watching right now, but if there is anybody in my chat that is doing or saying any of this shit to piss me off, just ban them. Alright? I'm not in the mood to deal with any bullshit in the chat today. Alright? Like I said before, if I wanted to do all the work myself, I wouldn't have mods in my chat. But I did filter out a few things, so hopefully things should be fine. I have a subscribers only mode enabled for my stream, so hopefully those 2 factors, they make my stream go a lot better than it did on Tuesday. Fingers crossed. Hello, Victor. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Anyway, I'm not wasting any time. We're gonna get right into the game. Alright. I've been waiting all day to play this. And keep in mind, this is yet another game I'm gonna be playing on stream and off stream because there are a shit ton of trophies for this game. And yeah. And so I don't bore you guys with repetition. That's what's gonna happen. After I beat this game, I might go back to playing Double Exposure, getting all the trophies for that, and getting the Platinum Trophy, and then I'll come back to Reunion, and I'll try to get the Platinum Trophy for this game. Now, they're saying that this is the thrilling conclusion in the Life is Strange saga. Now, I don't know if that means that this is the final Life is Strange game, or just the final Life is Strange game with the story focusing more on Max and Chloe. Well, one way to find out. Let's dive right in. I just hope there aren't as many glitches in this game as there were in Double Exposure. One thing I want to know is, how is Max going to take Safi having powers? Are they going to meet? Because from what I've heard, from there are 3 main characters that have powers. Max has the ability to rewind time and jump between timelines. Safi has the ability of shape-shifting. And then, of course, from what I saw, Chloe has visions of things that aren't true. And thank you, Victor. Yeah, that's a feature that they did have to celebrate the 20th anniversary of PS5. Where's the 25th? I think it was 25th anniversary of the PS5. And then it was a limited time feature, and because the fans loved it, they decided to bring it back as a permanent thing. And if I'm being honest, the PS2 is one of the greatest PlayStation consoles out there. I never owned a PS3. I think I may have played it maybe once because I had a friend at a game club at my high school. He brought his PS3. Um, I did own a PS1. I still have a PS1. Oh yeah, 30th anniversary. Thank you. It was part of the 30th anniversary event that the PS5 did. It was a limited time thing. The fans loved it so much, and they wanted it to become a permanent thing for PS5. And yeah, adjust some settings. No, thank you. Tighten that up a little bit. All right. What the hell? No, we don't need no accessibility settings. We're doing this in performance mode because I like the game at 60 FPS. Yes. Oh yeah. If you pre-ordered Life is Strange Reunion, you can choose between the default outfit or classic outfit for Max and Chloe, and I'm going with the classic. Okay, let's see. Oh shit.
My name is Max
Oh
Caulfield.
shit, we're just
I
diving right
came
in.
back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful.
Nathan Prescott shooting Chloe. Yep, I remember that.
Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past.
I used to own a PS1/PSP when I played Crash Bandicoot, Sly Cooper, and Spyro. That's cool. For me, I didn't really own a lot of games for PS1. I had Battle Stations, which was like a ship game. I think it was supposed to be like Battleship. Rugrats Studio Tour, a Bob the Builder game, and then a Dora the Explorer game. Those were the ones I owned. Um, I didn't own Spyro or Crash Bandicoot or anything like that. Um, and then I never owned a PSP. Like my dad had a PSP. I used to play that. The only games he really had for that were Wipeout. Not like based off the TV show. It's like a racing game, Wipeout. Um, Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. What else? The Sims 2 Pets and Madden '07. And then my brother had a PSP, and I believe the only three games he had for that were Monster Hunter, I think Monster Hunter Freedom, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy, um, and then GTA Vice City Stories. Can't think of anything else he owned for PSP. There are probably a few other titles he had, but I can't really recall off the top of my head. I have an Amberneck. Ambernic RG405V, which is kind of like a little portable game console. And I do have a few PSP games on there. The games I just mentioned to you. And one PSP game I've been playing a lot of is Cake Mania, which I played the PC game, Back to the Bakery. Oh, what's that? Anyway, let's get back to the game.
Projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff, like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most
How did we
importantly,
got elected?
I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya.
Hey, gamer. No, I'm not. I'm having a pretty shitty day today. It has nothing to do with the stream, nothing to do with chat. I just had a very shitty work day today, and just a stressful day after that. So that's why I'm asking for nobody to piss me off today. I just want to play Life is Strange Reunion, and that's it. Alright? So if you see anybody if you see anybody in chat that might be saying things to piss me off or to try to piss me off, just ban them. Alright? I didn't say Siri because I don't want to be the one doing all the work today. I'd rather you guys do it for me. So, thank you.
Who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth. But in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power. Her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind.
Bathroom.
I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
It says, would you like to decide choices that were made previous to this story? Yes. Don't randomize it. I know what choices I made. Max's relationships. Okay. Amanda. Romanced. Romanced Amanda. Chloe Price. So you get to choose. Chloe died in Arcadia Bay. Chloe survived. She survived. Max and Chloe. She romanced her. If you guys followed my stream when I played the first Life is Strange, yeah, because Chloe dared Max to kiss her. And she did. Safi supported Safi, rejected her. Flaws and all. She shook her hand. Then Vin Lang. Before we romanced him, but then when we found out his backstory, we were friends with him. There we go. Now we're confirming the choices. Let's go. Yes, I'm happy with the choices I made. Don't ask me such dumbass questions.
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah, okay. I can make that work.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck! Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ul bitch right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money. Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that me in high school? I never talked like that, did I?
There's no guy to help me with collectibles, so I'm basically winging it.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger. Stop.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
Oh yeah, William. Wasn't that the name of Chloe's stepdad? Or is she always nicknamed him Step Douche? I believe I also saw William in Life is Strange 2, which I thought was pretty cool. Oh, I think his name was David. I think William was, I guess that was Chloe's biological father?
A version of me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is, how much?
Max? Who the fuck are you? Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Damn. Kelly Price still savage as ever. I heard there are no chapters in this game, it's just one big chapter, so you might need to take breaks every now and again.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. And sometimes I want to kill her. My manager Hazel and this weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Were you a cop?
My most trusted companion. I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal. I never responded to this. I should. Once I somehow figure out what to say. Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating. Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it. My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist, so I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max. The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view. Nothing like a satisfying click. The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment. Time for your close-up.
I don't like doing double exposure.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Mad Max.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose. This is so horrible. The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean? Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot? Doesn't look like enough to start a fire. Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else? Loretta's march? What does Where did all this come from?
Get us out of here!
No! Hang on! I will get help! Can't get in here!
Someone set this fire on purpose. Damn it!
The security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
Somehow security is.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Wes! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Wes! Hurry, the roof is caving in! No, 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 no!
Shit.
No, no, no. Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something. What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God. Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do. It's so peaceful. But for how long? Moses should be waiting for me in his office. He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside. Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
I guess in this game they go back to the first game, so I guess instead of Max having the ability to jump between timelines, she's going back to her roots with her ability to rewind time.
The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike. His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing, no matter how often he tells them not to. I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society. I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Loretta really started a trend around campus. Every extrovert with a microphone has a podcast now.
Secrets.
When we were on the road, Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky. I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself. Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation. My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing. Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean... I overheard Vin on a call yesterday. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness.
Sounds like an asshole.
I mean, a professor, sorry, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, Duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot.
It has
By the
something to do
time I
with
got
with
back-
the Abraxas kids.
The whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses. I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay.
I don't like Moses.
Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I wasn't sure if I should. I've used my powers to save people before. It doesn't always end well.
Yet you came back here. And I'm glad you did.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work. Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Like I said, when it comes to this game, there are no chapters. Basically, the developers want to make this like one long final chapter, which should last between 10 to 12 hours. And since this game just came out, there's no guide to help me find collectibles, so I gotta walk around every single area I'm in to find everything. Podcasts, snapshots, any other collectibles that might be in the game. And like I said, I'll be playing this game twice. I'll run through on stream and then run through off stream. Alright, gamer. No, you didn't miss you didn't miss anything. Yeah, you didn't miss much. Basically what happened was in the beginning, shit, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, in the beginning, we see Chloe. Apparently, she's in some kind of band. And then after that, we see Max. She went back to Vermont. She attended some sort of festival or whatever. Found out that Caledon University was on fire. She saw Moses up on the balcony. She tried saving him and the student that he tried to save. And then she couldn't save him. But then she was able to look at the photos she took before the fire happened. And she was able to jump back here. And she told Moses about what happened. And basically he's trying to train her on how to... She's... Can't talk today. He's training her on how to properly use her rewind powers. Basically brushing up on her old skills. I have nothing bad happens to Moses either. Like, let's I don't know. Let's wait and see. If I'm being honest, I'm getting sick and tired of a lot of these good characters dying or just bad things happening to them. Like, double exposure, Safi getting shot, and then she finds out her mother is the reason why her book deal got turned down. She shot her, and Max was able to jump between both timelines to keep Safi alive. It was a whole thing. James, I don't know who you are, dude. Charlie, I'm doing alright. How about you? Like I said, no offense. I'm like Uniloud. I'm not sensitive if anybody calls me by my first name. Alright. James, no you're not. What I want to see is Safi, Chloe, and Max befriending one another. And they go through all the powers that they have. Chloe and Safi already know about Max's rewind ability. But Max doesn't know that Chloe has visions. Visions of things that she knows aren't true. And Max is the only one that knows that Safi can shapeshift. Like, before this event happened, Charlie, don't ban him. James, he's not doing anything right now. If it gets out of hand, like I said, okay, if they bring up anything that was mentioned on Tuesday, like about the whole me showing up to a college party uninvited and all the bullshit that happened there, or if they bring up that disgusting shit that was mentioned on Tuesday, then immediately ban them. But if they're not doing any of that shit, they can stay in the chat. James, I don't even know why you have my green screen video as your profile picture. I should probably delete that. I had a green screen video expecting expecting people to be using it, and nobody used it except for the fact that there are people out there using it as my profile picture, so I'm just gonna delete them. Go through my shorts. Yeah, I made a lot of cringy ass vlogs back in the day. Okay, this is cringe. This is cringe. I'm deleting this. I'm deleting this. I made a lot of cringy ass vlogs back in the day. You know, all these green screen videos, they're getting deleted too. Goodbye. 5 selected. Hold on, what the hell? More actions, delete forever. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't want to look at those videos anymore. They're not worth my time being on the internet. Alright. Alright, anyway. Let's go looking around.
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
Who the hell are you talking about? Who's a neo-Nazi?
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together. No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
So basically, with these tests, Moses was running tests on Max, seeing how she's able to handle rewinding time. Wow. So basically, what's going on here is it seems like Moses is trying to help Max build up a tolerance to rewinding. Because the more she rewinds time, the more she suffers from fatigue and weakness and nosebleeds and a lot of these other things. That's pretty good. I thought the more Max did it, the weaker she got, but I guess what Moses is trying to do is he's trying to help her build up a tolerance and strengthening her powers so that way she doesn't suffer from all this. Good on him. Good on him.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Well, in this game, it doesn't look like Max can time shift anymore. or timeline shift. I feel like that was only in double exposure. Gamer, ban Susan Wright, please. Thank you. I know the stream is a bit delayed, so that's why your timing is a bit slow. I'm not gonna jump you on that. I need to put more censored words in my chat or blocked words in my chat. What the hell? There we go. I am not. I do not feel like restarting my stream today. So, thank you, gamer. If you or any of my other mods are in my chat and you see people like that, just ban them. I'm not gonna give them a response. Because that's what they want. They want a response out of me. And I'm not gonna give them what they want.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all. After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right. Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet. I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part. A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
I don't remember this. I don't remember this chameleon. Or iguana. I get the two mixed up. I don't remember that at all.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster? Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still. I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's
He could be the
begin.
next Bill Nye.
What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it. Yoink?
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fireflinger did the deed. Yoink? How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai, but anime can surprise me. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? Yoink?
Welcome back.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed. Are you my mystery killer? Yoink. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But how dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can... I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself. Are you my mystery killer? A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name? Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. Moses is pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Get us out of here!
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. You really understand how I'm feeling right now, turtle strapped to a rocket booster? Here she is. But what's your name, young lady? Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
She almost looks like Sailor Moon, doesn't she?
Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite.
What's her name?
I'll find your killer.
Mina Hiramatsu? She looks like Sailor Moon. Like a Timu version of Sailor Moon.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Oh, nice.
What is he up to now? If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear. Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike. You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo. Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan. A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up? A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
Maybe we can put something down to prevent that mug from breaking. What? There's gotta be a way we can either catch or we can... this is not Chloe, this is Max. One way to tell Max from Chloe. Max is the one with the brown hair. Chloe's the one with the blue hair.
I'll need the mug intact to give it to Moses. How can I keep it from breaking?
Hearing Max say yoink 5 times in a row just makes me want to crash out. It's just a word. Yoink. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Alright, we need to find something we can use to put down that mug so that way it doesn't break. What? Not the kettle. Is there something downstairs we can use to put down on the mug?
If I want to get that mug, I'll have to find some way to protect it when it falls.
Maybe I can get like a towel or a cloth or something? What does Moses have that we can put down the mug? Surely he's gotta have something. Ooh! Maybe this? No. Anything in these cabinets? Surely there's gotta be something. Oh, perfect! A cushion!
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Yes.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was. Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, the whole thing?
Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Ah!
Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Another fire?
And I was just gonna let it spark. Thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing, but I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful, but that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
Safi's been gone for months. Her mom isn't even the president anymore. And she works alone. A riot isn't her style.
A riot is chaos. Safi's natural habitat.
Even so, Safi may hate the administration, but she's never hurt the students. Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Because it sounds like a mouthful.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I knew you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you in the turtle. Any regrets?
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy, I'd love to find it. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Oh, we will definitely do that. Like I said, I know I'm repeating myself here, but I'm just going to say this again. When it comes to this game, because there's no guide to help me find collectibles that I might, or missable collectibles. Since the game just came out, it came out like, it came out a little over 5 hours ago. I gotta wing it. I gotta go through every single room on my own to find everything. all the clues, all the snapshots, all episodes of Loretta's podcast. Let's go through the trophy guide, shall we? Yeah, let's go through the trophy guide. 30 trophies. Convince Noel you're visiting campus. Okay. Reunited Max and Chloe. Stop the quad graffiti from being removed. Win the silent auction bidding war. Listen to all the poetry during the open mic night. Convince Joey you're part of the protest. Get away together. You're all burned. See, there's prospective student. Convince them while you're visiting campus. Reunion. Reunited Max and Chloe. Bucket challenge. Stop the quad graffiti from being removed. Going once, going twice. Win the silent auction bidding war. Soul of a poet. Listen to all the poetry during the open mic night. Not a rat. Convince Joey you're part of the protest. Partners in crime. Get away together. You'll all burn. The threat still lingers. It's kind of fascinating to me. Watch your guests sleep. Uranus's, your long lost cousin. I'm not going to say Uranus, okay? Even though there are a lot of people out there who pronounce that planet as such. Uranus's long lost cousin. Help Moses name the star. Slick Rick. Convince Lucas to leak details on the protest. Happy birthday. Give Max a gift for her birthday. Okay, this one is going to be a little bit hard for me to do. I could try it. I feel like it's very hard to come by. I'm going to have to spend 10 hours just to do this. And I don't know if I'm going to have the time to do it. Major Gumshoe. Find all pieces of optional evidence in a single playthrough. Like I said, I do want to try to get a platinum trophy in this game. And this might be the hardest one to get. Daddy issues. Convince Bren to admit to having bad blood with Caledon. Bottled it. Stop the Fire's Chloe. Second chance. Stop the Fire's Max. That's the one I might go through in today's stream. Partners in time. Complete the game. Podcast overload. Listen to all podcasts. Supermax. Save everyone possible. I might want to try to do this one too. Laser Light Spectacular. Share a special moment with Chloe and Moses. Photo Wall. Found all collectibles for Max. Drugstore Makeup. Found all collectibles for Chloe. All these memories. Found all collectibles. Sass Queen won all back talk encounters on a single playthrough. Try that. See, that's going to be hard too. A single playthrough for the Gumshoe Trophy and Sass Queen. We have not seen back talk encounters since Life is Strange Before the Storm. Saved Safi. Blue Hair Girl completed the game as the Chloe who Max saved. Dead Girl Walking completed the game as the Chloe who died in Arcadia Bay. We might be able to do this one. Completed the game as the Chloe who Max saved. Now the reason why the percentage is low for these trophies is because, again, the game just came out. Give the game about a few months, the percentage of these trophies is going to go, or the rarity of these trophies is going to be a little bit lower. Right now it says 0.3% of players earn this particular trophy. That's probably going to increase as the months go by. I don't know. But, anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? Anyway, well, like I said, I want to try to get a platinum trophy in double exposure first. More specifically, like, there's one trophy where I put up decorations. Then there's the it's complicated and eyes eyes for the bad guy trophy, which means that Max only kisses Vin and not Amanda. Then there's the one about taking all snapshots, which would involve or Max having to kiss Vin for a good majority of them. And then there's the Bay or Bay trophy, which you get for basically playing double exposure twice. One playthrough where Max says that Chloe's alive, and then the second playthrough where Chloe's dead. So, we played through the one where we said that Chloe was alive and Max saved her at the risk of having Arcadia Bay destroyed. And that's where we're going with this game. We're just picking up where we left off from the last game here. If that makes any sense. So there are no chapters in this game at all. So because there are no chapters in this game, and it's just one big chapter, I'm going to have to break this game up into parts. But I'll tell you what we're going to do, okay? Because this game has no chapters, what I will do is, I will play this game until 8 o'clock Eastern, and then we'll transition over to Fortnite. I'm not going to spend 10 hours in one stream playing this game. Okay? Actually, I got BRB. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. I have returned. Let's get back to the game.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend?
And to answer your question, gamer, yes, this is the new one. It just came out.
I'm amazed amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have. Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my
I think
camera
we have to listen to
on
one of
one
Max's
person
lectures.
and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. Sophie, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Sophie? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really
But the thing is, Safi said that she can only shapeshift into people she knows IRL. That's just a random student on campus. So it couldn't have been Safi.
back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache. This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris. I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away. This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid. Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Oh, man. My suds. Weak.
It's the most corniest shit I've ever seen.
Bow, bow.
I will admit though, this guy doing air guitar is pretty cringe. I thought that trophy was only possible with Chloe. I didn't think it was possible with Max.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame.
'Cause I always knew that Chloe was the one who had a thing for graffiti.
Didn't Reggie have a
Didn't think
hard time
Max.
figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help. Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas? Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie. Hey, Reggie. It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly. Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students? Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. Who else could use my help? Oh, this is a weird party. Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas? I have to stay by my class. With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here. All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count. Need to find Jeanette and Loretta. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
Oh yeah, when Chloe was in that theater performance, she did
One
not like
student
it moments
down.
after.
I can probably help 2 more. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed. Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack. Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait.
That selfie of Max looks straight up creepy. Surprising, but kind of creepy the way she's just staring at my soul like that.
That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken. Need to find Jeanette and Loretta. I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously? Where to even start? We were evicted from our house. The administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything.
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Thanks. Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. One student down. I can probably help 2 more. Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her.
Falcon, what's good, man?
I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now. Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies. Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect. President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon. Ah, the banner-tailed gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. Ah, the banner-tailed gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Still unsure about this whole rewind super teacher thing. But that was satisfying.
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Professor Miha, I mean, Rati, is such a good colleague. Need to find Loretta.
Oh, hey, board, no worries. It's all good. Just playing the new Life is Strange game. And honestly, it's pretty fun so far.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
By the way, Falcon, because this Life is Strange does not have any chapters or episodes, and it's just one big chapter, I will be stopping
Who
my
else did I
gameplay.
help last time?
I will be stopping my gameplay around the 8 o'clock hour if you want to play some duos or whatever. Then again, I saw you were playing squads earlier, so it's up to you. I know today's your day off, but
Seems like a bad omen. But if you like french fries, how bad can you be? I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
nice. Yesterday I was playing Fortnite with Nate Legacy and Majin Glaceon and Brandon, and Nate got so pissed off he started breaking his shit. So I thought that was kind of funny. But also I got to a point where I was just like, all right, you know what? I'll leave. I wasn't being salty. He was the one being salty. I was actually keeping my composure. We were playing Blitz. We just kept getting our asses kicked.
Probably time to help one more student.
I myself have been learning how to play chess.
Need to find Loretta. Who else did I help last time? I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese. I should keep that one to myself.
Ha ha ha. What a funny dad joke. Oh my gosh.
Probably time to help one more
I
student.
feel like this game at times has a lot of corny and cheesy moments. Like the custodian doing air guitar, and then Max with the cheesy, no pun intended, cheesy dad joke. Oh, hey, Josh. I'm stepping down with rapping. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. I had to do a couple things. I was ordering food. What did I miss in the chat? Josh, I've stepped down from rapping. Like the last rap I've ever performed on stream, and it wasn't really complete. It was a diss track to Saucy Boy. I don't know if I'm ever gonna publish it. I mean, maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. And yeah. And anyone here doing anything fun for spring break? Well, the thing is, I'm not in high school and I'm not in college anymore, so I don't really have spring break. My spring break, I'm spending it doing what I always do every day. Eat, sleep, game, repeat. Well, eat, work, sleep, game, repeat. And gamer, thank you for stopping by, man. By the way, you're a W mod. Like I said, I know you only banned one person from my stream because the YouTube chat, or because I stream on YouTube and on Twitch. On the Twitch side, it's not as delayed as it is on YouTube. So that's why after I say my outro, there's a little bit of a pause because I'm giving YouTube a little bit of a chance to catch up because I don't want to click the stop streaming button as I'm speaking. You know, I don't want it to cut off mid-sentence. And that has happened a couple of times, like out of anger when I would be on a never-ending losing streak in Fortnite. I just get so pissed off I'd end my stream mid-sentence. I was so pissed off on Tuesday that I think that's what happened. I took back-to-back L's, assholes in my chat, and whole thing. But this is the only day that Gamer has off. Because he works 6 days a week. Keep in mind, this is going to be the only time for a while that I'll be streaming Fortnite with Gamer on a Thursday. Because normally I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays. But because Life is Strange Reunion just came out, that's the only reason why I'm streaming 3 days this week. I streamed yesterday, streaming today, and then I'm going to stream tomorrow. And then that's it. I think maybe next Tuesday we'll do our usual stream wheel just to see what happens.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Alright, so we're trying to find Loretta. So Max can help her too. Question is, where is she? Oh.
No Fremont house anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I should make my way back to where class started. I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was. I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with
Hey, Martin,
Chloe at
welcome
this
to
time of
stream.
year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
Blame global warming and climate change for that, dude.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing? He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no Hall of Secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her? I don't love Loretta knowing that I spied on Reggie.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Let's see what you said in chat. Played a bit of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds with Nate today. Nate decided to jump into online matchmaking instead of 1v1 race. He left the game after only 2 races. That's Nate for you. I left yesterday because I couldn't handle Nate raging. And I'll be more than happy to race with you guys. Only thing is, my PlayStation Premium subscription expired, so I can't really race with you guys until I get that renewed.
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though.
Alright. I'll probably stream some PS2 games once the heat hopefully dies down. Nice. I haven't really played a lot of PS2 games recently. Um, Off stream, I've been playing Poker Night at the Inventory, which I have played a couple of times on stream, and I've been playing a little bit of a CS Source, just to brush up, just to work on my skills. I've been practicing the game with bots. I'm gonna have like 10 bots in there, or maybe I should do 9. That way, there's like 5 and 5. Um, and I'm trying to go through all the different PS2 ROMs I have. I think like I have like a lot of RetroArch emulators. I have PS3 emulator, aka RPCS3. I have PCSX2. I want to try to see if I can get, because I have the Ambernic RG405E, and it can play GameCube and PS2 games on it. I'm trying to figure out the best settings for PS2 and GameCube ROMs, so that way the games can run smoothly without any lag. PS2 games on this are hit and miss. Like, some work better than others, but on my laptop, I feel like I can play a lot more PS2 games on that compared to my Ambernic. The game does run PSP games very well. The only ones I had problems with were the God of War games. Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus. If they ever ported them over to PS5, I would buy them. I believe the only God of War games I can play on my PS5 are the 2018 God of War and Ragnarok. Believe it or not, Ragnarok actually came with my PS5. Not the physical game, but a download code for it. And then the PS2 God of War. Those are the only ones I have available right now. I haven't played God of War in a while, actually. Let's see. Where are you from again? I know Arizona already got triple digits of temperature, which is insane. Here's the thing. Next Wednesday, April Fool's Day, I'm supposed to get a temperature of 81. Right now, the temperature is 72. Hence how I was able to go biking today. I'm only going to try programming the inventory after I get paid on Tuesday, though I must only need to get an air conditioner first. You know what, Majina? I'll tell you what. Wait, do I have you added on Steam? Okay. Wait, Majin, what's your Steam name? I forget if I added you or not. Put your Steam name in the chat. Because I get paid next week. So maybe after I pay my phone and internet bills next week, maybe I could gift you Poker Night inventory, because it's only $10. Yeah, the game's only $10. So yeah. It is pretty fun though. Like, I mentioned this on Tuesday, but my stream wheel is gonna be different. Okay? Usually when it comes to the stream wheel, I would always start off with, oh, are we playing Balatro or not? Ever since I got Poker Night in the inventory, and the wheel's gonna take effect next Tuesday. I'm gonna have 3 options to start. Or we could play Balatro, Poker Night, or neither. If it lands on Balatro, then we spin the wheel again, determining how many games of Balatro I play on a number between 1 and 4. And if the wheel lands on Poker Night, we play, because it's a bit of a longer game compared to Balatro. Hold on one second. Anyway, as I was trying to say before, here's how the stream wheel is going to work. The stream wheel is going to go like this. Shit, I forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, so there are going to be 3 different options. So, shit, I can't think. So there are going to be 3 different options. There's going to be Balatro, Poker Night, the inventory, and neither. If the wheel lands on Poker Night, the inventory, because it's a longer game, we're going to play 1 tournament round until I bust out. Whereas for Balatro, because it's a bit more fast-paced, we'll spin the wheel, and we'll have numbers on a scale of 1 to 4, and that'll determine how many games we play. And yeah. Saucy, welcome, welcome. Okay, Saucy Boy, question. Can you explain to me why there's this guy by the name of R.I.P. They Hate Me? He was saying all this shit about how you were on the Waffle Pwn Discord and you were saying how you wanted me to call in on Saturday's stream when they were doing the whole wheel thing. Speaking of wheel, they were doing the whole Wheel of Misfortune thing. You wanted me to call in just to randomly crash out because you thought that the streams were dying. And look, I'm sorry that the Waffle Pwn streams are dying. They're not as big and popular as they once were, like 4 years ago. But a little word of advice, do not run to me for ideas. It seems like Steven and Jack, they already have ideas set down. With the whole Wheel of Misfortune, karaoke night, Scribble, Mario Party, stuff like that. And I don't know if what R.I.P. They Hate Me is saying is true or not. But all I'm asking is, if you are talking shit about me behind my back on the Waffle Pwn Discord, can you please stop? I'm not going to be your little circus monkey. I'm not going to just randomly crash out for your entertainment. I've crashed out too many times on the Waffle Pwn streams. Please and thank you. Here's the thing. I went on the Waffle Pwn Discord, alright, because, R.I.P. They Hate Me was saying, oh, Saucy Boy's talking about you. He's talking shit about you. He's saying that he wants you to crash out on Saturday's stream. I went on of course I left because, well, obvious reasons, but I went back on the Discord just to scroll through the general chat to see if that guy was telling the truth or he was lying. And I was like, at this point, I get that at times Saucy Boy can be an asshole, but he's been a bit more chill as of recently. We haven't had any beef, any fights, nothing. So whoever's lying, they're going to be banned. And I found out that RIP they excuse me, RIP they hate me is the one that was lying. I went through the chat, and not once did I see you saying to anybody in the chat that you wanted me to crash out on the Waffle Punch stream. So in that case, you're safe. Alright, calm your tits. Let me scroll up in the chat. I have a serious question. If Jesse's mansion showed up to your house and rang the doorbell, was naked when you opened the door, what would you call the police? I call the police for 2 reasons. Number 1, trespassing on private property. Number 2, indecent exposure or public nudity. Like, what is, no offense, but what is with you guys trying to ship me with Jesse's mansion? I get it. We're both autistic. All I wanted to do was make peace with him. Because there was a bit of bad blood between the two of us 2 years ago. I wanted to apologize. And that's that. Okay? I'm not hitting on him. I'm not gay for him. Like, that's the thing. As of recently, I've been either accused of certain things or people have made false assumptions about me. Like, people assume that I'm gay, which at this point, I'm used to the assumptions. They're all false. People want to shit me with Jesse's mansion. People said that I went to this college party in Illinois, got drunk, drank all the Kool-Aid or fruit punch, had sex with girls. And there are these people who assume that I owe them child support and that I did disgusting things to little boys at a park. You guys are disgusting. Alright? First off, I'm a virgin. Second off, I'm straight edge, meaning I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. Third off, I don't even live in Illinois. So I don't know where these random people were hopping in my chat on Tuesday saying that I went to a college in Illinois and got drunk and got to this dumbass party. I showed up to this dumbass party uninvited. And then a lot of these pedophilic and creepy remarks, those need to stop too. That's why I'm banning anybody who makes those comments. I'm getting sick and tired of it. A few times, yeah, it was fine. A few times, yes, it was fine. But after a period of time, I just got annoyed to the point where me and my mods are banning people who keep on saying that shit. And Saucy Boy, no. If I paid for a hooker, would you partake? I don't know. Depends on how hot she is, I guess. If she's hot enough, maybe. But no. Don't mention Saucy Boy in my streams. Okay? I hate Saucy Boy. Not Saucy Boy. I hate Super King. You know that. I know that. Everybody in my chat knows it. I am not getting Super King on my stream. Saucy, listen to my words. No. N-O spells no. I do not and will not associate with Saucy Boy anymore. And if you insist on me talking to him again, you will be timed out. And if you keep on persisting, you will be banned too. Alright? I've been harassed and blackmailed by Super King too many times. Alright? If I try talking to you on Discord, he's gonna jump me. If I try talking to you on Discord, if I try talking to Wafflepone on Discord, if I even join their Discord, he will jump me, harass me, and blackmail me. You guys can type in my chat all you want. Okay? I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with you guys watching the streams. What I have a problem with is you guys insisting that I talk to Super King on stream. I did that once. He played innocent until after I was done streaming. I'm sorry I'm dropping the hammer hard on you like that, but you gotta understand, I hate Super King, and I want nothing to I don't want to associate with him. Because Super King, he's trying to, quote, save me from you guys. Because he's seen how you guys treated me 3 years ago. Well, almost 3 years ago. It's been roughly maybe like 2.5. Roughly 2.5 years ago, you know, you guys would talk shit about me getting my license. You guys would, you know, embarrass me and bash me about my job, and my career, and this, that, and the other thing. And Super King saw that, and in his mind, you guys are nothing more than horrible people. You know, if I try to make peace with you guys, if I try to engage in the streams, if I try joining the Discord, if I try talking to you, try talking to Steven and Jack on Discord, you know, I'm basically walking down a deep, dark path, and I'm setting myself up for disaster. I try to explain things to him, but he doesn't want to hear it. He never wants to hear me out. I tried telling him that I try making peace with you guys, and he's like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to have to listen to what you have to say. Just do what I'm telling you to do. Just block Steven, block Jack, block Saucy Boy, and this will all be over. If you block me on this account, I will come back again and again and again until you listen to me. You want me to leave you alone? Then just block Wafflepone, block Saucy Boy. You're not allowed to talk to them. You're not allowed to join back on the Wafflepone Discord. You're not allowed to talk to Steven and Jack. Go find somebody else. These people are hurting you mentally. They are affecting your mental health. I've seen what they've done to you on the stream. I don't want that for you. You don't understand. I am trying to help you. I'm trying to protect you. Because everybody in Wafflepone, Steven, Jack, Saucy Boy, Baes, they're all bad people. Alright? Jack is nothing more than a narcissist. He only thinks and cares about himself. He doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about anybody who watches the streams. Like shit like that. I don't want to hear it anymore. Alright, I don't want to hear Super King going on this long spiel about how you guys are bad people, and how if I try to associate myself with you guys again, I'd be setting myself up for disaster and the whole 9 yards. I don't get why he talks to you and not me. It's like he's in hiding. I don't know either. Like I said before, he was trying to quote unquote protect me from you guys. I don't care if you guys type in my chat. I don't care if you guys watch my streams. Watch. Comment. Doesn't matter. Alright? It's better to have you guys watching than some random assholes making up disgusting lies about me. Okay? And V. Mraz. I hate that guy too. Because he's another one of those people who started the false accusations about me. And I want that to end too. You know who I am. You know my likes and dislikes. You know how I act on stream. Maybe at times off stream on Discord or whatever. I've explained things from my side. And if I go along with these lies that V. Mraz and all these other people are making up about me, then that's the type of shit that'll get me in jail. Because that's what these people want. They want me to admit to things I never did just so I can be in jail and they can be happy. They're sick. They're sick individuals. And then they get pleasure and enjoyment out of making my life hell. At the end of the day, I was a part-time streamer, part-time content creator, just trying to entertain people and get enjoyment out of doing that, alright? I want to be able to enjoy doing what I love. Making content for you guys, streaming for you guys. Regardless of however many viewers I get. 2 viewers, 3 viewers, 5, 10, 15, 20. At times, when I have a high view count, normally it's a good thing. Because the higher your view count, the higher your viewership. But there are times I get nervous when I see a high view count on my streams. Because I'm wondering, are these people who actually give a shit about me and they give a shit about what I'm streaming? Or are they just assholes making up lies about me just to tarnish my career and hurt me mentally and emotionally? Speaking of work, like I said, I've already been in a pissed off mood today, which I'm feeling a little bit better now. But the moment I clicked start stream, even before I streamed, I had a very, very shitty day. Shitty work day. Stressful after that. I was not in the right headspace to do anything. But I went biking. And when I go biking for 2 reasons. Number 1, because it's great exercise, and lately the weather's been nice enough for me to go outside and bike. And 2, to clear my mind. Just clear my mind of any stress, anger, whatever that I got going on. I'll listen to some music while I'm biking. That helps me too. No, I don't have headphones or anything on. I just keep my phone in my pocket while I'm biking. I don't bike too fast because I don't want my phone to drop out of my pocket and break. But it feels nice. And as for driving, even though literally nobody asked, thank God. The past few days, I have been doing a bit of driving practice with my dad. We've been doing a few laps around my neighborhood. And I'm getting better. I'm getting better at watching my speed. I'm still practicing my turns, but overall, the one thing that I hate that my dad has been trying to make me do when it comes to driving practice, he wants to rush me to get on the highway. I'm like, look, why do you want to rush into that? When it comes to driving practice, I want to focus on what's going to be on the test. When it comes to the driving test, there are 3 parts. It's a 3-part test. Number 1 is going over the controls. Emergency lights, left turn signal, right turn signal, your windshield wipers, your low beams, your high beams, your tail lights, stuff like that. The second part of the test is one I actually got better at, but I'll love to practice more just to make sure I fully get it, is parallel parking. And then the third part is the road test, which the road test It's basically a whole lap around the driving school. I've been doing like 3-4 laps around my neighborhood. And that's it. All the highway shit that my dad wants me to practice doing, I'd rather do that after I get my license, okay? I just want to do basic shit. When I do get my license, I want to do basic shit. Basically, just driving myself to and from work, and if there's any grocery shopping that needs to get done. Because lately I've been doing a lot of door dashing. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like door dashing. Saves me money on gas. Anyway, I'm done talking about this. We got like 28 minutes left before I go on ahead and play Fortnite with Falcon. I don't even know if he's still online. If he is, cool. If not, no big deal. But like I said, when it comes to Life is Strange Reunion, there are no chapters, no episodes. Because this is supposed to be the final installment in Life is Series game. I don't know if they mean by like last final game of Life is Strange or the final chapter of the whole Max and Chloe saga. But yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? No more bullshit. No more talking about Super King. No more gay questions about me and Jesse's mansion. Good vibes only, okay?
Still, for months afterwards, Sofia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Sofia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know.
What, is she gonna get
If
shot
I could
again?
only know that she was okay. If I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
I saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Safia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
Ah, shit, I want to rewind.
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless,
Can I
am
rewind?
so
I
relieved.
want to rewind.
Please.
Because we didn't actually see
Let
Safi.
Safi know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
I want to rewind, because we didn't actually see Safi.
Yasmin was distraught about Safi. But Safi clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Maybe she did see Safi. I don't know, I'm a bit lost.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat? I could head out whenever I'm ready. I can end class now, or keep looking around the quad. Once I'm ready, Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. I used to break into buildings like this for photos, but I'm trying to be a good role model.
Like how you broke into an abandoned bowling alley? I think we got all the photos and everything we wanted in this area. So I think we'll leave now. Like I said, there's no guide to help me. So I gotta just wing it. Hopefully later I'll find everything. If I do
I
like an
could grab
off-screen
my bag and
playthrough.
head home, or keep exploring the quad.
No, we're going back. You're going home now. We got everything we needed to get here.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Sophie. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Don't worry, Falcon. In about 18 minutes, we'll play Fortnite.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here. Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight... I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Oh yeah, the picture of me abandoned bowling alley.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war. Here goes nothing. This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here? Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over.
This just looks straight up creepy.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl. Me too, Ben. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town. A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him. Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone. Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it. Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing. Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes I wonder if I really know him at all. I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage. I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Right?
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end. I asked my buddy Greg to learn your name. He did, then stopped responding to my texts. I know that love can be a ruthless game, but friendship too, it left me so perplexed.
Is there a trophy for listening to everything that guy has to say?
If you were here, I'd ask you out right now. But you have plans tonight with Greg the traitor. I thought your tastes were slightly more highbrow. But hope you're happy with that burnout skater.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
Though if, by chance, his love should prove untrue, I'll try my luck again in Econ 2. This next one is called He Doesn't Even Have a Car.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I take it you're not a fan of the turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
The storm hit so many people so hard. I hope he can rebuild.
Ah, damn it, not again. There we go.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this. Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg. Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Let me just look around, seeing if there's anything that I need to take a snapshot of. I do it. The Caledon, and the Snapping Turtle. Everywhere. Doesn't look like there's anything else. So I think with that said, we'll pick up on this another time. Tomorrow. Oh, shut up. And we'll hop into some Fortnite. All right. I don't know if Falcon is online. Let's see what happens, I guess. Yeah, right off the bat, Falcon invites me to play Fortnite with him. Let me check the shop real quick. Oh yeah, Lola Bunny and Daffy Duck are in Fortnite. Pretty cool. Street Fighter stuff. These emotes. Game of Thrones stuff. Oh, bullshit here. Peak. More bullshit. Cyberpunk. Bullshit. Nothing really of interest. Kizuna Ai. Oh, this baseball stuff. Ali A. Ref. Lakes. I don't know these yahoos. I'm gonna change skins. And then I'll queue up with Falcon. Go my Ichigo skin. Alright. Let's rumble. Oi!
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, bienvenido.
Muy bien, muy bien.
So, what's good?
Let's do this shit. Let's kick ass and take names.
I'm all out of taking names, so I'm just gonna kick ass. Sorry, not sorry.
A surprise to literally no one.
So, after you told me about Kick, I checked in on everything.
Okay.
I checked YouTube. I checked Vimeo. I checked TikTok and Instagram because I know they have all that stuff. I even checked his Twitch.
Got any intel?
Yeah, so when I checked it, it was about Saturday, Sunday that just passed. He had done another one of his little dinky, 5-minute streams.
I saw.
It's like still on hiatus. I'm playing with new streamer friends. Bro, really? Why don't you actually tell everybody why you're not creating content?
Like, what's the point in even being on a hiatus if you're just gonna stream saying that, oh,
once a week.
I go on
Once a
hiatus.
fucking
Oh,
week.
wow, file this. You're the damn boss.
He does it once a fucking week. He streams. Dude, shut up.
Well, guess what? We're gonna watch your stream on June 30th.
Oh,
We're gonna ruin your Twitch affiliate anniversary, bro, because you don't deserve to be on Twitch. How about right here?
That's gotta be great. I don't know where you pinged. Okay. I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck? I heard you say, how about right here? And I'm like, what the fuck did he ping? I'm looking around like an idiot.
Right here.
Dark
Dominion.
But no, it's kind of fucking stupid if you really think about it. Because it's like, brother, you're not slick. So your hiatus means what? You're gonna literally post a little poor pity me party bullshit once a week? So you're what, 1 or 2 viewers who actually don't know a damn thing about you could be like, oh, I'm so sorry you're going through this. Brother, shut the hell up.
Yeah, and he said that the reason why he hasn't returned to streams is because a quote stalker ruined his life, aka me. Well, not my problem. If you weren't stalking Kello, there's gonna be a problem now, would it?
He's over in this building. He is hurting. His teammate is down. I'm rolling out to the reboot van.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
I'm rolling to the reboot van. You got this. I got faith in you. I'm just gonna reboot myself.
As you should. Oh. Never mind. Don't let faith in me. Get the hell out of here.
You got this. I believe in you. I got rebooted.
Nice.
I rebooted myself.
Nice.
What I want.
Alright. Hi, bitch.
Oh, I don't have enough gold to bring up my health to full. Kinda crazy.
Not bad. I mean, I have a couple of shields. If you need them.
There's some barrels nearby too that I can just kind of snag. Ah!
Do whatever you need to do, good sir.
What the hell? Who the hell do you think you were shooting at?
Boom.
We all know he's not the brightest individual on planet Earth, or any planet for that matter.
True.
But we know for a fact you're a lying sack of shit.
Exactly.
We know you're not on hiatus because of quote-unquote stalker. Nobody's stalking you, my guy. No, not one person would think of stalking a absolutely illiterate motherfucker.
I mean, he claims that I'm the one stalking him because every time he creates a YouTube account, I subscribe to it only to find he closes it, like, moments after.
See, here's the thing. We're not stalking you. We're making sure you're... What's the word I'm looking for? Not doing something stupid. Which you do anyways by creating YouTube accounts, but that's a different story for a different day.
To put it bluntly, Uniloud suffers from what I like to call severe retardation.
More like severe insanity, as he keeps doing the exact same thing over and over and over again, and expects different results.
Yep. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. And then, it's like, he hate watches my streams the same way I hate watch his. Like, anytime I stream, I run my mouth about him, he'll just yell to the top of his lungs, "Leave me alone, stalker!" Like, you know what? I'll play the exact sounds that he would say.
Leave us alone, stalker!
Did you
Leave me
pick
alone!
up the unstable element by chance?
The Skyline developer?
No, the unstable element.
Oh, I probably did. So I don't see it here.
Okay, I'm gonna check the other side.
Oh no. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Majin. Take care of yourself, man. Yeah, speaking of the festival, I heard that a lot of things are gonna be removed from Fortnite soon, so
I have also heard the exact same thing.
not the festival main stage, but the battle stage is gonna be shutting down. Rocket racing, which I used to love playing, and ballistic.
Battle stage isn't that popular though. That's the issue. It's just not popular. Like, it's kind of just sitting there. It's not doing anything. It's not really accumulating anything for anyone, if you really fucking think about it. I got the unstable element.
I'm gonna mute my microphone so that way you guys don't hear me constantly coughing
My
every
sister
now
taught
and
me
then.
how to open the vault. Down here.
No, I mean, like, I've played battle stage a couple times, I've won a couple times, and then, you know, like, not a lot of people even play ballistic. Like, the couple of times I played, like, the other team just left. Let's be for real. Like, Valorant and CS2, their server is a lot more packed than
running.
ballistic. Right here.
Yeah, how the fuck did you think that was gonna end, buddy? Yeah, thanks for dropping me all your loot, numbnuts. Oh, look at all these weapons. Oh my god.
Wow, that was easy.
Bust.
Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Yep. I'll walk right into that one. They probably just angry because I just killed the precious teammate. Well, not my problem.
Yeah, well, I just got obliterated, so it doesn't even matter.
Nah.
What is this? And why is my neighbor? It's gotta be my neighbor's kid. There's no way it's my actual neighbor.
I don't know. Wrong address?
What?
Or was it sent to the wrong house?
No, hold on. It's my neighbor's kid, probably, on his
Alright, I'm
Fortnite
gonna watch the
account.
Mario Galaxy movie. I want to. I still haven't watched the first Mario movie, so I got a little bit of catching up to do. Hell, I want the Switch too. Not just for Pokopia or the Donkey Kong game, but
Vinette, what's going on, brother? Vinette, I don't have my OBS open.
I would love.
There should be a way for me to
get the Switch 2. If and only if a Smash Bros. Port gets put on there.
I'll have to figure
And
it out.
if-
But I'm using the dashboard.
Smash Bros. Comes to the Switch 2, we need Waluigi in Smash. Alright?
Okay, that's good.
I'm done with Masahiro Sakurai teasing us. Put Waluigi in the game. No more trolling, no more April Fool's jokes. No more than being a damn assist trophy. Put him in the damn game so that way mods don't have to do it for you.
Guys, I'm the bus driver.
Yay, I was the bus driver the first time. Now you're the bus driver this
I'm
time.
getting through the boxes. We're good. Like,
I'm on star 1-0.
Alright, let's do
I'm
it.
the bus driver in Fortnite.
I'm trying to ping the fucking box. God damn it. I'm trying to ping the box.
Oof.
Currently live with a friend.
I got a Switch 2 in July last year. Nice. I
only
might
have a
consider
Switch.
getting the Switch 2 once it drops in price.
Oh,
Like-
absolutely.
Like when the PS5 came out around 2020, the same year that the Series X and S came out, I waited
I'm
about
almost
maybe
there. I'm almost to the box.
2
Almost to the
years,
box.
give or take, before I got the Series X.
Oh god, I got
By
somebody running
then,
up on me
it
with a
dropped in
fucking
price
pistol.
a little bit. And then about 2 years later, that's when I got this. That's when I got the PS5.
I don't know who the fuck you thought you
Although
were shooting at, bro.
this comes as no surprise to anybody, I feel like I've been playing PS5 a bit more than Xbox. And
Oh, you got one guy coming up behind you?
shit, I need guns. I can't shoot anybody.
I'm trying
And
to get to you.
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
get to you.
swing with my
trying
damn
to get to you.
pickaxe. Which is just Ichigo Zangetsu. Like, I do that, I'm instantly gonna die.
Fuck me, sideways.
Any of these
Oh,
houses
I'm
have
about to be
chests
dead.
or weapons? You use both.
Oh my fucking Jesus Lord Almighty. Dude, I got my 17 HP.
Oh shit.
I need to shield up. There's a mythic chest above me.
Oh, finally I get something. Damn.
I got one guy running up on me.
Nice. There are a couple people underneath me. Oh shit. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, take your rivalry points, douchebag.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm getting us the fuck out of here.
I bet.
Oh! Oh god, they're in front of me!
It said Smash Ultimate is the last Smash game ever? Oh, that's bullshit. That's bull.
Fuck out of here. Oh god. Oh!
Is Smash Ultimate the last Smash game? Yeah, let's see. Oh, it says... Oh wait, no, it says... While Smash Bros. Ultimate is the latest installment, it is unlikely to be the last game in the franchise. Despite director Masahiro Sakurai hinting it could be the final entry, this series' immense popularity and status as the best-selling fighting game ever may it says, despite director Masahiro Sakurai hinting it could be a final entry, the series' immense popularity and status as the best-selling fighting game ever make a future release highly unlikely. So,
That makes sense.
it's not confirmed that
Welcome back to
Smash
Blame the
Ultimate
Balloon.
is the final Smash game.
I'm the final boss in Smash.
Like, they're not saying yes, but they're not saying no. Even though Sakurai's hinting it could be. I mean, even if it were the last Smash game, I guess it makes sense because it's just a big crossover of all the previous Smash games. Characters, maps, stages, everything.
shot at from I don't know where. It's kind of embarrassing.
Alright. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the next Smash Bros. Besides, we're kind of backing himself into a corner, having every character come back. Yeah, I mean, the slogan for Smash Ultimate was "Everyone is here," signifying that every character from every Smash game is in it. With the exception of a few other characters that weren't in any of the other previous Smash games. Like, you know, Terry, Joker...
Yeah, they're getting reported. 1 HP? Nah, get fucking reported, Goofy.
Yeah, like, yeah, like Joker, Banjo-Kazooie, Steve, Sephiroth, characters like that. I think last time I played Smash, I think the only characters I really mained, at least tried to main, were, Joker, because I love the Persona series, Banjo-Kazooie, because that was my childhood, a little bit of Link as well, because I used to main Link back when I played Brawl.
Hey, what's going on, Killer? Long time no see. You know what's going?
Oh, for the love of God.
We're in what, second game now? Or third game now?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to... Oh. Sorry about that. You know, Saucy Boy, this is your fault. This is your fault. You have you talk about Super King, and he messages me on Discord saying, "You need to stop talking to Saucy Boy in your stream. Ban him from YouTube chat. Besides that, you're doing okay. Let's keep it that way." Look, he's not always in my streams, okay? And he was just talking about you too. Saucy Boy was saying that he wants you to talk to him. Alright? Go talk to him. At this point, I'm getting sick and tired of you telling me to do one thing, or you hiding from Saucy Boy whenever he wants to talk to you. So you talk to him. He's not always in my streams. You got that? I wanted to settle shit. I wanted to see if what people are saying about him talking shit about me in the Wolf Opponent Discord was true. I was on the Discord just to see if what people were saying in the chat were true, and then I left. You understand? If he wants to watch my streams, if the Wolf Opponent community wants to watch my streams, that's on them, okay? I didn't advertise my streams to them. Alright? I don't know how the hell they came across my streams in the first place. And like I said, if Saucy Boy is doing or saying anything that would be deemed bannable, I'll let my mods handle it. Okay? I'm done doing the work of the mods. I don't talk to Saucy Boy on Discord anymore. I don't talk to Waffle Pun on Discord anymore. So please stop. Please stop. Let my mods handle it. Whatever. You know what, Super King? You're really gonna bother me? You're really gonna bother me by doing this shit? Whatever. Whatever. There. Saucy Boy's banned. Now leave me alone, dude. Alright? You keep harassing me on my streams. Why don't you talk to Saucy Boy? Anyway. Saucy Boy, if you're watching this, Super King's on my ass too. I'm getting sick and tired of I'm getting sick and tired of it. Bro, can you just leave me alone? Leave me alone. Alright? Can I just stream without you being on my ass? I'm trying to have a good time playing Fortnite. Yeah, and then Saucy Boy saying that he wants Super King to talk on my stream. No. No. I'm not calling Super King on my stream. If I lose focus, I'm blaming you. Okay? I'm blaming you if I lose. Alright, asshole? I will blame you if I lose. I'm just trying to play Fortnite. And here you are distracting me, running your mouth about me, saying, you need to ban Saucy Boy. You need to ban Saucy Boy. Why are you banning Saucy Boy? You need to ban him from your streams. You need to ban him from your... Shut up. Shut the hell up. I am sick and tired of hearing you run your mouth. Oh, Saucy Boy did this. Saucy Boy did that. Let me stream in peace. Of course, this damn car has no fuel. Then leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone!
Seriously. I'm tired of hearing you run your mouth. Leave me alone. I just want to play Fortnite and not have you run your mouth. Yeah, get blocked, asshole. Get blocked. Get blocked. Stop bothering me. My gosh. I can't even exist without people on my ass. Today's stream isn't as bad as Tuesdays, but still. Stop bothering me. Stop creating accounts just to piss me off. I said in the beginning of the stream, I'm not in the mood for bullshit. I'm not in the mood for anybody to piss me off. And there you are, Super King, going out of your way to piss me off. And you know what? For once, I don't blame you. I blame Saucy Boy for opening up about you. Saying, you should talk to Super King. Get Super King on the stream. No. I'm not calling Super King. I don't want to hear his British ass on the stream. I don't want to call him. All right? I don't want to hear his stupid ass voice. He's nothing more than a bonobo loving freak. And I don't want to associate with him anymore. All right? Like I said before, I can't win when it comes to Waffle Pone. I cannot win. I'm sorry. I cannot win. Alright, I'm gonna unmute now. Sorry about that. It's just there was some asshole who was bothering me on Discord.
You're good. Oh my god, I'm being shot at. Oh no. Being shot at by somebody with no fucking aiming. Oh god, no, Mr. Mosquito, please. Please don't shoot at me.
Right, I got Serena Carpenter right here.
I'm looting back up some of my ammo that I've used already.
Boom.
You good?
Yeah.
Alright, I hope so.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. Oh, I got eyes on somebody who's running. Yeah, no? Who are you running from? Ouch. Broke my ankles.
Alrighty.
Double squad wipe, 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 wipe.
Oh wow, a default skin is my rival? Oh, that's great.
That's crazy. And he's only rank 3. Ah! Fuck out of here. Oh, Donatello!
Nice.
What's up?
You take him out, I'll take out the default piece of trash.
I already killed Donatello. I don't even know where you went, to be really honest with you. Brother, you got like no health. How are you taking out anybody?
Alright, where the hell is that default piece of trash? Oh wait, there's someone around here. I think it's better if I get a better view before I jump to conclusions.
I got a friend in them. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I got a friend in them. Fuck it, we're getting the unlimited slap run. Because it's desperately fucking needed. We're on our way. Hold on, killer. I'm trying to read your other messages at the same time. I got no idea,
we're doing
man,
something with that
honestly.
was trying to get in your nerves. Hold on, Majin. Let me just kill this person. I'll read your message.
I don't know, Killer. There's a lot of I definitely feel like a lot of people have stopped playing. That seems to be.
See.
That does seem
I
to
know
be
the
the
thing
way
with
things have
someone,
been going recently.
I'm dealing with someone like that who always finds a way to get on your nerves. I'm dealing with someone in YTV 2018 who's been bugging me and returning making YTP. Yeah, well, that dude's been bothering me too. But surprisingly, he hasn't really bothered me in a long time. And like, years actually. And I already blocked him. No, but the issue is with Super King. Alright? Like, the issue with Super King is that, like, I don't want to say too much, because he's probably, I know he's watching my stream. He's not in my chat, but I know he's watching. Basically,
I dropped you a med kit.
What's going on is, alright, I'll pick it up.
This guy.
Well, I'm responding to someone in my chat too.
I know.
Anyway,
It's
so,
okay.
Anyway, what's been going on is, like, give me one.
No, dude, take your time, man. We're still gonna be here.
Anyway.
They're over here somewhere.
So,
We gotta be.
the whole thing with Super King, like,
Oh, now I know where they are.
basically, I'm trying to think of how I want to word this without him jumping me on Discord. But
I don't think there's any better way to put it.
we had a goal to try to take down the Waffle Phone channel in the streams by any means necessary. We basically aligned ourselves with some, let's just say, some questionable people at the time. This was like 2 years ago, who we thought would help us take down the streams. And nothing was planned, okay? It was all talk and naysay. And I was the one who told these people to get onto the Waffle Phone Discord and just, you know, basically raid it. And I didn't even know to what extent, okay? And I will admit, I myself got involved in a bit of the raiding too. I didn't do any, like, illegal raiding or anything like that. It was basically just me spamming shit on the Discord until I got banned. Like, and then what Super King is saying is that by me asking these people to help raid the Discord, I've engaged in cyber terrorism. When it's not. It's not even cyber terrorism. Like, look up the definition of that shit, dude. Like cyber terrorism. Okay. Let's pull that definition for a moment. Cyber terrorism. Premeditated, politically or socially motivated use of disruptive cyber attacks by subnational groups or clandestine agents to cause fear, violence, or significant destruction against computers, networks, and data. Hold on. Yeah,
Got your cock, princess.
Dude, no hacking. Okay? It's not cyber terrorism, dude. Okay?
Oh, fuck. Come
It says,
on.
well, raiding a Discord server, which involves a coordinated malicious influx of users or bots to disrupt, harass, or spam, which spam is what we basically did. While commonly classified as harassment or cyberbullying, it may not meet the legal definition of terrorism unless it involves serious threats, violence, or critical infrastructure disruption. Yeah, none of that shit happened. Okay? So I don't know why you're jumping the gun here trying to scare me. Stop.
People are stupid. Fuck!
So that's essentially what he's blackmailing me on. Bullshit like that. Yeah, I get it. You know, these were the same people who kept on doing Zoom bombs 2 years ago. They randomly hopped into Zoom calls just to play NSFW, Dreamy Bowl, and they got kicked out. I don't know how the hell they were able to weasel their way into the Zoom calls, but like. But anyway, I don't want to talk anymore about that shit. Let's just focus on the stream in hand, okay? I don't want Super King jumping me and forcing me to delete my stream all because I'm talking about that shit. Look, bottom line.
He can't force you to do anything.
No, he's not. Well, like I said, I already blocked him. You know? I already blocked him, so he can't bother me on Discord anymore. Unless he decides to come back and get another account just to bother me.
Yeah, some people will do that because they're fucking jackasses.
And you're like, okay, yes. 2 years ago, I got involved with raiding the Wolfphone Discord too. But it wasn't anything illegal or anything like that. I didn't hack their server. All I did was create a bunch of accounts and I spammed Dreamy Bowl. And I spammed Dreamy Bowl gooning, and I spammed NSFW Discord server links until the mods came in and they just banned those accounts in the Discord. That's it. I don't know about what those other guys did, but for me, that's what I did. Alright, I only did that as a little revenge for how the community treated me. Alright? And then there was talk about, oh, who talked about setting the Wolfphone house on fire? Was it me or was it Joe Tistic? Super King says it's me, and I'm saying it's Joe, and I talked him out of it. He says he has proof that I said it. And look, I don't remember all the nitty-gritty details, okay?
Oh,
like
what
basically,
the fuck?
Oh shit. Basically with the whole blackmailing thing, with all the information I'm telling you guys, what Super King is trying to do is, he's trying to take all these screenshots he has about when me and him, like we were in this anti-Wolfphone Discord, and when we aligned ourselves with these people, in hopes to take down the Wolfphone streams, he wants to forward that information to Saucy Boy and let him do with it as he pleases, and basically try to ruin me. Painting me as a criminal, painting me as a lot of these things that I'm not. And that's it. And, well, and basically, as much as I hate doing it, I have to listen to Super King and block these people on my streams, because if I don't, then he's going to forward the screenshots over to Saucy Boy and let him try to tarnish my career on YouTube, make me my life hell.
By the way, I'm going to get you back after I get this.
That's alright, take your time, man, no rush. I'm just venting in my chat right now.
I'm trying to drive on ice.
But, and then what Super King is saying is, I have 1 month, okay, or 30 days, and if I give in to his demands within 30 days, then he will remove the screenshots, which I find it to be bullshit, because basically he's using them as a grudge against me.
Buddy is like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
At this point, like I said, this is why I've said time and time again, I can't win.
Nobody
I cannot
can.
win. Like, it's like, if if I associate myself with Waffle Pone, it raises suspicions for Saucy Boy. Not Saucy Boy, Super King. Sorry, I'm getting the two names mixed up. If I engage with Waffle Pone, it raises suspicions with Super King.
So that was interesting.
If I don't give in here, or can't talk today. If I give in to Super King's demands, it raises suspicions with the Waffle Pone community. If I don't give in to his demands, it raises suspicions with Super King.
Dude, I'm so fucked.
It's like, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Like, the community, for the most part, the community has been fine. Like, they don't talk about me as much. Even the couple times I tried talking in the chat, they completely ignore me. Like I'm a ghost or an afterthought. So I don't know why Super King keeps running his mouth about dumb shit. Look,
people like to just fucking run their mouths.
Look, my justification to what happened with the alignment, raiding the Discord, you know, the whole he said, she said over who threatened to burn down the Waffle Pone house. Like, it was all 2 years ago, okay? It was all out of anger. We had all these ideas of what we wanted to do regarding the streams and regarding Waffle Pone, the channel. It would never put into action. So technically speaking, if no illegal acts were performed, then why do you continue to scare me? Why do you continue to just throw shade at me? It's almost like you're with literally everybody in my chat on Tuesday, making up all these accusations, making up all these disgusting lies about me, not only to tarnish my career on YouTube and on social media in general, but to get me in jail. I have a long life ahead of me. I do not want to spend the rest of my life behind bars because of bullshit that you guys say about me. Alright? Enough is enough. Just to all these people who make up shit about me, to Super King constantly saying shit about me, I'm gonna play that sound one more time.
Leave me alone!
And just sit down, shut up, and back off. I'm done. I'm done with you people fixating on the past.
What?
I'm done with you people making up shit about me just to hurt me. It all ends, and it ends now. I will BRB. I'll return to the lobby. Maybe we can play some Blitz. All right, I'm back. Oh, 1 second.
So I'm gonna just get him anyway.
All right, I'm back. All right, let's do some blitz. Just because.
Alright, whatever. I'm not a big fan of it right now because they just are fucking. They're just doing the same shit over and over at this point. Like, get some originality, man. Honestly. Why bring back something
maybe
that
just one game of blitz, and then we'll go back to maybe one game of regular zero build. Now we'll just end it.
What the fuck? I couldn't even read that because the match started so quick.
Let's leave that behind. It had to be reminded of it. The more it's brought up, the worse it gets. Yeah, I agree, man. But again, there are just people out there who just like to run their mouth and bring up the past just to tarnish your career. It happens with everybody. Even the big name streamers, people like bringing up past shit to tarnish their career in hopes they get canceled or the police get called on them. And it's all. And in other words, people like bringing up the past in hopes that that said person gets deplatformed. It's ridiculous. See, this is why I like and I hate cancel culture at the same time. I like cancel culture because it's a way for a lot of people who've done wrong to kind of own up to their shit. But I also dislike it because like a lot of people, they've done a lot of stupid, edgy shit because the internet was a different time back then. Like think about this, you know?
Oh my god!
A lot of big name influencers, they've gotten canceled over stupid shit they did once upon a time. Like first off, like Colleen Ballinger, you know, she was a groomer and a pedophile. And then she did a dumbass apology video where she was singing some dumbass song while playing the ukulele, basically denying everything. And then, you know, Logan Paul did an apology video people mocked and made a meme out of. All because he made fun of the dead bodies he recorded in the Japanese suicide forest. And then, you know, Shane Dawson. He's done a lot of disgusting things, you know. Blackface, him saying the N-word, him making a masturbation joke towards a picture, a poster of young Willow Smith. And then, a lot of people were accusing him of having sex with his cat. Or doing sexual things with his cat. And he quickly brushed that shit off. Or, if we're going to talk about smaller YouTubers who made apology videos, let's talk about Hey It's Bowman. I hate bringing his name up. But let's talk about Hey It's Bowman. He made a couple apology videos on YouTube, which he then deleted because people were making fun of them. He didn't address everything in full. I basically had to spoon feed him how to do a proper apology video. I didn't give him a script or anything. I gave him ideas. But after that, like, I just disassociated myself with him. Hell, people went out of their way to make an Encyclopedia Dramatica page about Bowman, humiliating him for the sick monster he is. And I'm glad. You know, it was well deserved. Because, you know, Hey It's Bowman is a disgusting piece of shit. And I'm glad that he got his ass chewed out.
No worries, Zach. Take your time. Got a guy up here?
Perfect.
2.
See ya. Yeah, oh shit. Help me out, help a brother out, help a brother out. Either kill them or save me. I don't care what you do. Thank you. Thank you.
This is how we do it.
See, what a great end. Well, actually, we're not ending the stream yet. We'll do one more game of regular zero build, and then we'll call it. I tricked you. I got your
You know the crazy?
ass.
Listen, okay? This is the craziest thing. So they took away the ability to get crown wins in Blitz Royale, right? So once you win, you don't get a crown, right? You don't get a victory crown, you don't get to celebrate nothing, right?
Yeah.
But they have made it quote unquote easier to upgrade your wings.
Oh, that's stupid. Why wings? The crowns are better. How else can you get 500 crown victory royales in a single season?
That's why they stopped it.
Because of the crowns? Oh, that's bull. So what if people have like 500, maybe even 600 crown victory royales?
Dude,
a
people were
victory is a
getting
victory,
almost
man.
like 10k in crowns from just Blitz.
Oh, okay. A win's a win. Why do they have to bitch about it?
Somebody bitched to Epic. Epic said, okay, we're stopping this right here, right now, and yeah. So, let's put it that way, honestly. I don't know. I just don't think that people realize that Blitz Royale it's a good concept. 32 people battle royale, 2 people per team at the least. Of course, you could have you could do solo, but even solo is difficult. Like I just don't fucking stand the way people are.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna get ready.
Yeah, somebody
Well, since the stream is gonna end at this last one, I might as well head out. Take care. Take care, Margin. Yeah, this could be my last game, and then I'm gonna end. This stream has been... I'm not gonna say it was a perfect stream. I'm gonna say that it's been better than it was on Tuesday. And the stream VOD for this stream, it will stay up. I'm not gonna delete it, even though I'm talking about shit that Super King might not want me to discuss. Oh well, you know what? Suck my ass. Suck my ass, Super King. Alright? Yeah, I'm bringing up about past shit. Because of you! Because of you and Saucy Boy. Saucy Boy opened his mouth about you, telling me, you get Super King on the stream. And then what happened, dude? You jinxed me. You jinxed the whole stream. Because who did I get DMs from? Super King. Basically, tugging on my strings. Oh, I'm his little puppet. Oh, he's like, dance for me, monkey, dance. Like, I'm tired of it. Y'all need to just leave me alone. Let me. Can I exist?
No.
I didn't ask you. Like, but can I just
Nobody's
exist?
allowed to exist.
Like, I can't be myself without people just telling me to do things for them. Yeah, you know what? How about this? How about this, Saucy Boy and Super King? You want me to do shit for you? Pay up. Pay up. Josh Calderon was the one who said, oh, you should have a Streamlabs. You should have a Streamlabs so that people could donate money. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Even if I did have a Streamlabs, you guys wouldn't even donate, so it wouldn't even matter.
See, that's the thing, right? Like, I have stuff set up that if people wanted to, donate or biddies and stuff like that, even on Twitch, right? I don't go around being like, if you guys want to help me out with some biddies or even a sub to my channel, please feel free to do so. I don't advertise myself that much that I feel like Party fucking you?
Oh.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
blame
piss
you,
right
I
the
blame
fuck
them.
off, dude. Full fucking damage my fucking ass.
Oh my god.
They just one fucking tap me, bro. With common
Bro.
fucking weapons. That's the guy that one shot at
I
me.
think get the one. Oh, never mind. Well,
Yeah, honestly.
well, that was
whatever,
a shit
dude.
show. Well, at least we got one blitz win, so
Yeah, that's true. Tis true. I can't even claim anything from the battle pass.
I can.
I can't because I have to be level 65 to unlock the next set.
Well, I'm level 32.
I'm at fucking Squiggly though. I'm at Squiggly and
the only sets I completed were the Foundation, aka the Rock, and then Elite Jewels. I still have yet to complete the Exalted Ice King. I think I might get Squiggly next. Like, in terms of what set I want to unlock.
Yeah.
What I really want to do is get to level 85 so I can get unlock the Bugs Bunny set.
That's all, folks.
Alright. Take care, bro.
Alright, peace out, man.
Oh, man. This stream has been something else. You know, we, started playing a little bit of Life is Strange Reunion. Really good game, by the way. It's really leaving me on the edge of my seat. Then we had, you know, Saucy Boy saying shit. Super King saying shit. You know, Fortnite. We won one Blitz Victory Royale. So, what would I rate today's stream on a scale of 1 to 10? I would probably give it maybe a 6. I'd probably give today's stream a 6. I feel like that's a fairly high amount. Not too high, not too low. I feel like it's fair. It would have been a 10 if I had to deal with, you know, Saucy Boy telling me to get Super King on the stream and then Super King messaging me. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm hop off. And we will pick up tomorrow from where we left off in terms of the Life is Strange story. So I really want to find out more about this fire in Caledon. From what we gathered so far with the story, I have a feeling that, like, okay, there's this house, and it might have something to do with the fire. There might be something going on with the Abraxas students or the Abraxas Club. They might have something to do with the Caledon fire. So many mysteries, just like with the whole Safi story and Double Exposure. There's so many questions left unanswered, and we will find out more tomorrow. We are sorting through this story bit by bit, and I'm all for it. All right, but anyways, it's been fun. It's been fun. It's been interesting to say the least. Stay blessed, stay humble, stay amazing, and as always, stay awesome. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the continuation of Life is Strange Reunion. Take care of yourselves, guys. And God bless.